end of the year. Everywhere on TV, couples and Christmas trees, gift wrapping and cheer. Just the worst time to be without someone special. In all the movies there, kissing in the snow, holding hands and mittens, baking together at home. I like the movies when I'm walking in the snow, cold hands and mittens, eating gingerbread home alone. I dream of December nights, kissing under bright lights, snowflakes in my hair, carols playing in the air. I dream of December nights, kissing under bright lights, red bow in my hair, sleigh bells in the air. The only thing I'm missing is you. Stockings on fireplace, but in my living room, a single one with my name, knit sweaters and lace. Dressed up alone on the couch during cold winter days. In all the movies there, kissing in the snow, holding hands and mittens, baking together at home. I like the movies when I'm walking in the snow, cold hands and mittens, eating gingerbread home alone. I dream of December nights, kissing under bright lights, snowflakes in my hair, carols playing in the air. I dream of December nights, kissing under bright lights, red bow in my hair, sleigh bells in the air. The only thing I'm missing is you, darling, you, yeah, you. The only thing I'm missing is you, darling, you, yeah, you. The only thing I'm missing is you, Santa Rita's letters. He will know that my wish ever since I remember has been the mistletoe kiss. I'll keep on writing letters, I'll keep on dreaming away in the waiting every holiday till the day I can say I dream of December nights, kissing under bright lights, snowflakes in my hair, carols playing in the air. I dream of December nights, kissing under bright lights, red bow in my hair, sleigh bells in the air. The only thing I'm missing is you, darling, you, yeah, you. The only thing I'm missing is you, darling, you, yeah, you. The only thing I'm missing is you.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the Reindeer Readathon reading sprints today. Woot! I hope that you're all having a great day so far, or if you're just waking up, getting some good coffee or tea or some breakfast in you. I just ate leftovers from last night. I went to like a little holiday party with some friends that I met through like a local bookstore, and we did. I don't know if you guys have seen this trend. Um, I don't know if it's considered a trend, but I'm gonna edit it at some point later this week. But basically, everybody brings like 4 to 5 stocking stuffer type of items, and we each like you put them out on the table, and then everyone just like grabs one. And so at the end of the night, you come out with lots of items. So we got things like chapstick and lotion and candles and pens and like little ornaments, just all kinds of cool stuff. Someone gave us a book light, and I was like, wow, that's really cool. Like I can take this with me on my trip. But yeah, it was really fun, and we had Thai food last night, and a couple of the girls, it was like their first time ever having Thai food, and I was like, well, let me tell you what to eat, because if you didn't know, I'm half Thai. So and I'm actually going to Thailand in a couple of weeks. But yeah, we had a lot of fun, and I have been making some good progress in my book here. So I started this yesterday, Merry Christmas, You Filthy Animal by Megan Quinn. This was my book club pick for the month. Also, look at this bookmark that I have. It's not related to this book at all, but how freaking cute. Isn't that adorable? This one is actually from K.A. Tucker. And I don't know what book, but I got it from, I think, a Polycon, and I just felt like it kind of fit the vibes of this book. So I'm reading this, and I just finished a super dark romance this morning that I'm going to submit for some points for Team Candy Canes. If you're joining, let me know what team you're on. Um, but I'm trucking along with my original TBR. I think I've only swapped out maybe one book, which is the one I just finished, because I think the book I originally had planned, I'm not super gravitated towards, but I might read it anyways. Um, it's kind of short. Well, is it short? I don't know. Anyways, let's see who's here today. We're going to be pretty focused with sprints, so like 15 minutes of chatting and then 45 minutes of working, because part of my day, I'm actually still working, like I'm working from home today, but part of my day is kind of wrapping up some stuff for patients, and then I'm going to be listening to my audiobook as I can throughout the day. But yeah, work is kind of like my bigger priority. But I'm here with you guys today, and I hope that you guys stay, because there is a little giveaway that I'll be doing today for Reindeer Readathon. Um, okay, let's see who's here. We have Keiko. Hello. It's my day off. Christmas chaos and stress hitting. Oh my gosh. I hope that you find some time to de-stress from the Christmas chaos. I'm just changing this color real quick. Um, okay, Jen's here. Good morning. I'm reading 'Tis the Season for Revenge and working today. I loved this book. It was so fun. Like the banter and the spice and the snarkiness. Like I had so much fun reading it last year. I don't have many meetings today, so just task stuff before I take off for the holidays. Ooh, is today your last day before like you stop working for the for the year for the day? Um, my last in-office day is tomorrow, and then the rest of the days until I leave are going to be report writing and virtual sessions and stuff like that. Good morning. Oh my gosh, your name's like on the tip of my tongue. Remind me your name, because they changed everything to usernames. But good morning. I'm reading Dungeon Crawler Carl this morning and working. That I think I might actually take this book on the plane with me. Um, I fear that I will start the first book and want to binge the rest of the books in the series. Hello, romance reader Lisa. Good morning. I'm reading Oh, What Fun It Is to Ride by Logan Chance. What is this? Oh, what fun it is to ride. That's a fun title. It is a romance. Is it a spicy romance? I feel like that's a really good spicy romance title. Oh, that is adorable. Yes, the bookmark's so cute. Team Snowflake here. We have Team Stockings. Ashley, thank you. Thank you so much. I was like, that's why there's an A there. I should look at profile pictures sometimes. I was like, I think I know, but I'm not sure. Hello, Sarah. Working from home today and try to sneak in some pages of reading when I can. I love this for you. That's how I am. I'm like, can I sneak in some reading while I'm working today? No, working through the 24th. I'm in office tomorrow and Tuesday. I feel you, girl. I'm working all the way up until I leave for my trip, and the only day I'm taking off is Christmas Day. So it sounds way spicier than it is. It's actually pretty emotional. Yes, the title does sound spicier. Like when I see that title, Oh, What Fun It Is to Ride, I'm like, oh yeah, that's definitely like that could be a smut miss book. It could be like a contemporary romance with a lot of spice, like something maybe Megan Quinn would write, like it kind of a fun title like that. But it's pretty emotional, and I'm liking it. See, those emotional romance books, they do hit, you know. I like a I like a good emotional romance, which is maybe this is the hint for things to come in the future. But I think I'm gonna try to actually for the secret thing that I keep talking about on my streams, I think I'm gonna post the like announcement thing for it, the video link for it. I don't know. I gotta finish putting the thumbnail together because I didn't like my picture on it. So I wanted to take a different picture. But anyways, y'all will see about that on I think it's Saturday. Let me see. Saturday. Sarah says, had my last day of work for the year yesterday. That's so exciting. Today is my only day home alone before everyone else is off, so I'm planning to do nothing but read today, and I love this for you. I absolutely love this. I kind of like when my husband is like gone from for work. Like I love him being home. Don't get me wrong, and I love him, but sometimes I just need the house to myself to focus and chill without that like obligation to interact with somebody, you know? Like sometimes I feel kind of bad because I'm like, oh, I'm working or whatever when he's home. Maybe he's like on his day off. Um, but then I feel like, oh, I should be off too. Like I don't know why my brain thinks that. Like I should be engaging with him. And he's like, no, I'm fine playing video games. It's like, okay. I'm about 30% in and really enjoying it. It's definitely a series I will find myself binging. I could see that. I debated on just buying the rest of the series, but I was like, be good. Just buy like I have the first one, read that one, and then if you really like that one, you can, buy the next one or purchase it on Audible or whatever. But you gotta be good. Gotta save your money for your trip. Sometimes you just need uninterrupted me time. Exactly. Exactly. And sometimes it's nice when my dog is not here too. Like when we go on vacation or like the day that I drop her off at the pet hotel is so quiet. Like I have no responsibilities other than like just taking care of myself. And I don't have to worry about her and like what is she doing? Because right now, like she's just sitting on the couch and she's not allowed. And I know she is. So when I go downstairs, I can always hear her just jump off the couch. And I'm like, you know, you're not supposed to be on the couch. But okay, let's go ahead and get started with our sprints this morning. We have some lovely reindeer here. Oh, I put 5. Let me change it. Here we go. Nope. Update. Oh wait, I can only do 4. Hold on. Well, I thought I could do 5. Oh no, we're not trying to do that. Hmm. One sec, guys. Maybe I could only do 4 now. Oh well. Oh, well now I have 6. Is this 6? No, this is 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Well, this is what you get, guys. Okay. Tell me which reindeer you want to win. Oh gosh, here we go. Let's refresh again. I know I'm messing around too much. There we go. Get rid of all these little ads. There we go. There we go. Okay. We have numbers 1 through 5, or you can shout out whatever color they are. But I'm going to go with, I really like number 2. Number 2 is calling to me today, or right now, because they'll change in the next one. I'll shuffle them up. Hello to Ren, listening to Savage Faye. All right, so we got all the numbers coming in. We've got 5, 3, 3. I'm gonna put mine in here so I don't forget. We have a 1, we have a 2. Anyone for a 4? Okay, let's go ahead and get going then. Happy sprinting, everybody. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. I did realize that I did not put the sound on for this, so I'm going to put that on now. That way you guys have the countdown that says it's done, because I didn't even realize it was done till I looked over and this reindeer was just floating in the sky. But hi, welcome. Hopefully I didn't scare you guys. How did your sprint go? Mine has been going pretty well. I submitted 2 book reviews because I'd finished a couple of books. I finished Splintered Kingdom the other day and just hadn't had a chance to um, write the review. And then I wrote the review for the book I just finished this morning, which was I Will Break You. Yeah. And I'm kind of debating if I want to continue in the second book in the series. Like, I liked it. It was just very long, especially for romance. And I generally don't mind a long romance, like a 500 plus page romance. But I think I was confused for about 60% of this one because it was like one of those unreliable narrator type of things. Like, she's on a bunch of psychiatric medications that mess with her memories, and there's like child assassins. Like, it's some crazy stuff going on. But eventually, when you find out like the backstory, it makes sense, like what's going on. And the spice I thought was like pretty good. Like, I was having a good old time with that spice. But the second book I'm imagining is gonna be like the revenge story of like taking down the um evil, I don't even know what they're called, the evil corporation type of thing. It honestly reminds me a lot of Haunting and Hunting Adeline, but without the romance and with a lot more, like a lot darker. Like a lot more I cannot say this word, possessive, and like touch her and die vibes. Like, Zaid was very much vanilla compared to this guy. And if you thought Zaid was dark, oh my gosh. But yeah, this guy Zero is very dark and deranged, and um if anybody like looks at his girl, he will end you. But they're like very toxic. So I don't know, I enjoyed the writing, but it was kind of long, and I feel like generally I don't have an issue with that, but there was something about it that I wasn't just like totally gung ho about it. I surprisingly, because there's a lot of spice in this book, like it's one of those books that's probably 75% spice and 25% plot. I hope that equals 100. I was like, did I say the right numbers? Um, I feel like I normally don't like books that are that much spice. Like, I have to have some plot, but I thought that was a good balance. Like, they were doing this stuff inappropriately, but like at the appropriate places in the book. Like, it wasn't just we stopped for gas and we're doing things at the gas pump. you know, it was like this thing is happening and we had a moment of reprieve and we're going to take advantage of it. Um, but yeah, it wasn't just like a random thrown in for the sake of being thrown in, but there's a lot of dark stuff. So I wrote that review. I didn't make any progress in Merry Christmas, You Feel the Animal. Like I said, I was trying to figure out like what's going on today, like what am I doing, getting set up. Right now, I'm working on finishing a report for work, and then I think I'm going to switch gears into listening to my book and then doing some. It's called scoring, but it's kind of like grading. Like, I have to interpret some data, and it's really easy because it's just like adding a bunch of stuff up and then getting the norms and stuff for it. So I'm probably going to do that. And I want to mention that there's a giveaway, and I think what I'm going to do is leave it open for the entire stream. And then when I finish stream, I'll end the giveaway and then like announce the winner. So, um, I'm not sure if I would say you have to be present to win, but definitely check back. Like if you leave the stream and you come back, like check the end of the stream. I'll try to like post it in the Reindeer Readathon Discord. Like, hey, go watch this spot in the video, so that way you know if you won or not. But let me show you guys what the thing is. So where did it go? It's not listed on Storygraph, so I'm going to pull it up on Goodreads. Where is my share button? Okay, so, oh, here we go. There's a book. I don't know if you guys can see this, but this is the book. It's called Graft by Madeline Marie Rose. It is a, I don't know what genre. I don't know too much about it because as you can see, there's not much listed. It kind of looks like horror-esque, but it comes out on January 1st. And the giveaway is for an ebook copy of this. And let me see if I have any other specifics. It's just an ebook copy. So I don't know if it's like a graphic novel. It says 662 pages paperback. I don't know if it's like a anthology. Like again, I don't have much information about it. But it's a free book. So no one's reviewed this yet. Like I don't have very much information here. Also, I would love if Audible would stop putting this in my face because I don't care about HP. So this is the information that I have. So if anybody's interested in this book, all you have to do is type the word graft, so the title of the book, and you'll be entered into the giveaway. And you'll have the entire stream to enter the giveaway. Okay. So, like I said, at the end of the stream, I will pull the names, and then I'll like put it somewhere. I do think you have to be participating in Reindeer Readathon to win. But I asked Eric, so if, did I freeze? Okay, my internet cut out for a second. I asked Eric, so if you don't have to be participating in Reindeer, try to submit anyways, and then we'll figure it out. Ooh, there's a blurb on Amazon. Okay, let me see. Let me stop sharing for a second. Let me pull it up. I didn't even think to look on Amazon. Madeline. There it is. Okay. So it says 402 pages on Amazon. Okay, I'm going to read you the blurb. If the world has a sense of humor, 28-year-old Ella knows it's a cruel one. How else can she explain the perfect synergy of her autism and the strange body-altering ability she was born with? Dealing with sensory issues and trying to keep involuntarily formed claws and swollen muscles secret would have been difficult enough without one triggering the other. When her home is invaded by violent monsters made from the flesh of creatures they infect and kill, Ella learns it's not just Earth that has its issues. Forced to flee or get ripped apart, Ella gets separated from her family and ends up on a world inhabited by another species that's been fighting and usually losing against these monsters for centuries. There's an entire universe of interconnected worlds at risk of annihilation and assimilation, with Earth as the latest frontier. Facing the possibility of being stuck on an unfamiliar alien world while flesh constructs threaten her home and loved ones, Ella must see if she can turn what she's always viewed as a curse into a weapon, as well as find allies and learn to eat new foods. skills she absolutely has and definitely does not struggle with at all, ever. Graft is the first in an exciting new series featuring gay angels and body horror, a touch of biochemistry, and autistic joy, all written by a neurodivergent lesbian author. That sounds actually really fun. So, if you're interested in this book, again, it doesn't list any like genres. That kind of sounds like sci-fi-esque to me because there's aliens with a little bit of horror. But y'all tell me if you think I'm wrong. So yeah, all you have to do is just type it like that. Hi, Alyssa. So just like that, you type it and you'll be entered into the giveaway. Okay. And then what we'll do is we'll contact you and we'll get it to you. All right. Um, let's see. What did you guys get up to? So it looks like Lisa, you won because the reindeer race because number 5 was the winner. Let me put that back on the screen. Here we go. Number 5 was the winner. Let's see. Sarah said 4 is the underdog, and it looks like he's winning. Hello, Quinn. Good morning, Stephanie. Oh, Stephanie, you also win because number 5. Hi, cool gamer. How are you today? Good morning, Lauren. Made it to 21%. Nice job. I needed an audiobook so I could get some stuff done, so I got 8% into The Nightmare Before Christmas. Very cute. Jen said, I didn't read much, a few pages, addressed some emails, and planned our office end of year gathering. Those emails, I tell you, they add up. They really pile up. Like I feel like I don't check my email for like 2-3 days, and then it's like, I mean, I check them, but I don't maybe respond to them, and then it's like I've got 200 people who've responded or emailed me, and I'm like, oh my gosh, please stop. Finished all my tasks for work and got a little reading done. I love that. So again, I pinned this to the comments, but if you want to be entered into that giveaway for the book, actually, I'll put the link of the book in here too, so that way you guys have it. It's going to come out kind of looking funky because it's a long Amazon link. So that first one should be fine to like click on if you want to look at it and look at the blurb and stuff. So if you just enter Graft, you'll be automatically entered. I have like the giveaway set up in the back here. Hi besties. I'm at work right now and I want to go home. I feel that pretty much 90% of the time when I'm at work, I want to go home. Switching between audiobooks and 2026 rebrand podcast episodes. All right, nice. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and reset our reindeer timer. Let's shuffle our characters. Okay, we've got some new ones here. And I know the numbers are out of order. It does that for some reason. It'll shuffle them and then it'll put the numbers out of order. So go ahead and choose your reindeer that you'd like to see win. I'm going to go number 1. I always love the rainbow reindeer. So that one's my favorite for this race. Okay, so let's go ahead and get started. I'll see you guys in 45 minutes. Happy sprinting. The clapping was obnoxious. Well, looks like number 5 won again. Let's see. Lisa, you're on a roll today. My reindeer did not win, sadly. How did everybody's sprint go? I pretty much have finished this report. I'm putting like the last finishing touches on it, like editing it, and then I'm going to start listening to this again. Merry Christmas, You Filthy Animal, and excuse me, hopefully make some progress. Um, Interesting. Okay. I was messaging someone about like, hey, I submitted this form to be on someone's street team, and I was like, hey, I finished reading the other book in the series, and I wanted to know like at first I had just put currently reading instead of the link to the review, and she was like, I never received your first submission, so just go ahead and submit again. And I was like, okay. So I filled it out again with the correct, like the new link. And she just emailed me, I got it. And the other one showed up too. So she's like deleting the old one and keeping the new one, which I'm glad I went through because I like really, really, really want to be on that street team. Yeah. It's for Gretchen Powell Fox, by the way, if you guys did not know. So I was chatting about that, and I'm ready to get back into my book. Um, I feel like tired of working. I'm not like burnt out, but I'm definitely exhausted from working because I've been working a lot. And right now I feel like everything's coming in all at once, which I expected in a way. Like all of the parent and the teacher forums are coming in, like I'm getting emails for them. And now I'm like, oh great, I have to actually like put those in and then like write all their reports. And now I got to schedule stuff for next week. And then my boss for one job, um, there's some like bad stuff going on in her life, and she was like, hey, can somebody like take these intakes on? And I'm kind of like, I want to be helpful. At the same time, I don't think I can be helpful. Like I just don't have the room in my schedule to even take on other people's patients right now. So I'm like, anyways, um so I'm glad I'm getting like one thing off of my to-do list today. It was like a really big thing. I'm hoping to get potentially later like another thing off of my to-do list. It's another report that I have for this Friday, but it's like 85% written. So I just have to go in and put like some teacher forms in and then wrap up like the summary and the diagnosis and everything. So that'll probably take me a couple of hours, and I'll probably end up doing it later tonight because like my brain's already tired. I'm ready for lunch. I'm ready for just reading. You know? Okay. Let's see what you guys got up to. We had Esther come in. Hello, fellow candies. And then Kimberly is here. I don't know how people function this early in the morning. I don't know how people function like late at night. I once upon a time could stay up till like 1 or 2 in the morning, and I would do like a lot of my work then. I'm always historically like not needed a lot of sleep. Like I generally am good on like 5 or 6 hours of sleep. I mean, I'm tired sometimes still. Like today I'm kind of tired. Oh my gosh. Okay. I have another story to tell you guys. This is so funny. Kim, you remind me of all the stories. Okay. So last night, it's 11:30 p.m. and I think Kyle and I, so Kyle is my husband. I think we went to bed probably around 10:30 last night. Like we were in bed and falling asleep by 10:30 to 11-ish. At 11:30 p.m., I like he got out of bed, and like I woke up because I could hear him shuffling about like he was in his drawers putting clothes on. Like I woke up and I look and I'm like, what is this man doing? Why is he putting clothes on? Like where is he going? And he's going through like the motions of as if he's getting ready for work. And I'm like, Kyle, what are you doing? And he's like ignoring me. He's like, hush. he's kind of grumpy, but like he's like, "Hush, I'm really tired," or whatever. So he's putting his clothes on, and we sleep naked, by the way. But he's putting his clothes on, and I'm confused, like, where is this man going? So I look at my phone, and I'm like taking note of the time, and I'm like, all right, maybe he's cold. I don't know. So he goes to the bathroom, and at this point, I'm like, I'm pretty sure he's sleepwalking because he frequently does that. And I hear him go pee, and I'm like, please don't be like peeing in the trash can or something, because he had this story as a kid where he was sleepwalking in the middle of the night and opened a dresser drawer and peed in it. And I was like, please don't be like, I mean, if he does that, he's cleaning that up. I'm not cleaning up that. So I hear him pee, and then I hear him start brushing his teeth, and I'm like, and so I'm like, Kyle, what are you doing? He's like, I'm getting ready for work. Go away. Or he's so grumpy. And I could tell he's grumpy because I think he's sleepy. He comes out of the bathroom, and I'm like, Kyle, what time do you think it is? He's like, 6 o'clock. It's time to go to work. I said, Kyle, it's 11:30 p.m. And he had like turned the fan off and everything. We have like a floor fan. He's like so grumpy towards me. He's like, leave me alone. Like, what are you talking about? And I was like, go look at your clock. It is 11:30 p.m. So at this point, I think he might have woken up, like awake. And he goes over and he looks at his phone, and he goes, what the F? No wonder I'm so tired. I've only been asleep for like an hour. I was like, yeah, it's not 6 o'clock. I don't know what you're doing, but it is not time to go to work. It's time to go to sleep. So he, I guess, like took all his clothes off and went back to bed. And I asked him this morning, I was like, do you remember what happened last night? And he's like, yes. I was like, are you sure you weren't sleepwalking? He said he wasn't, but I was like, I'm pretty sure you were. Like, you know, every single morning your alarm goes off at 6 and I roll over and I cuddle with you. Like, there has not been any changes to that routine, so I don't know what you would be thinking at 11:30 p.m. that I wouldn't roll over when your alarm goes off. Like, your alarm is my alarm. So anyways, I hope you enjoyed my story. I was dying laughing last night, okay? Like, I was just so confused because this he does some funny stuff when he sleepwalks. So I just thought, okay, like, you know, um, like I have plenty of stories. Some of them are not safe for work, so I probably won't say them on stream. But I'm just like, just as long as you don't hurt yourself, like falling down the stairs or something, or you walk out on the balcony and like, please don't do any of that. I don't need danger in my life like that. But I'm glad you enjoyed the story, Sarah. Good morning, Kendra. How are you this morning? What are you up to? Also, here's some reminders for anyone new coming through that there is an ebook giveaway for Graft by Madeline Marie Rose. And all you have to do to enter is type the word graft, which is again the title of the book, in the comments. And I did check with Eric, and he said you do need to be participating in Reindeer Readathon to be entered because they're one of the sponsors of Reindeer Readathon. So it only makes sense for you to be participating to win. Does 5 win every time? No, I think it just happened. The random number generator just picked 5 2 times in a row. But if 5 wins again, I'm going to be very sus. I'm going to be like, maybe it does pick 5 every time, but I've seen it pick other numbers. I finished the tasks I had and I read 16 pages. That's amazing, Sarah. Nice job. My goal in this next sprint is to finish that report that I'm working on. And then, like I said, I'm going to switch over to reading Merry Christmas, You Filthy Animal, and hopefully make a little bit more of a dent and do a little bit of work, like mindless work. I may turn off my camera while I do that just because like I need to turn this way And my only problem is that like you can see this part of my desk, and I'm really worried that you might see writing. I know it's like super tiny, but I do get worried that like somebody has some sort of technology where they can zoom in and they can clarify the image and they could see everything on my desk. So I try really hard to protect my patient's data, their name and everything, and that also protects me too because then you'd know where I live if you like look them up and all that crazy stuff. So I probably will turn off my camera for a little bit, but I'm still here. Um, so I know like people use this as like body doubling. I just again want to be sensitive to work stuff. Although I could probably, let me see. If I do this, I guess you can still see me. So I may leave it on and just you have a really weird angle of me. I suppose I can't really make my chair go any higher. This is as high as it goes. So it is what it is. Okay. Let's go ahead and reset our timer here and shuffle these guys up. But we got too many orange characters. Let me shuffle again. One more. No, one more. Now we have too many red. Okay, just pick a number. We got a lot of red, a lot of orange, and a lot of green. These are the colors. I feel like every reindeer basically looks the same. Like this is a family. This is the family of reindeer. They're almost in order. 1, 3, 2, 4, 5. Okay. I'm gonna go with number. Ooh, I was gonna say 5. I really like the lights on 5, but now I'm kind of like, don't pick 5. The next one I would say I like is number 4, so I'm gonna pick number 4. Okay, so I logged my answer. Next, chatty bit. Let's play a little game. I have jumble words, if you guys know what that is, or words on stream. So somebody remind me next sprint. And if you don't know what that is, I will explain to you. But I think it'd be fun to take like a little game break in between like reading or being productive. And it's super simple. Like all you have to do is type in the chat. You don't have to download anything extra, but I love that game and haven't played it in a while. So, okay, let's go ahead and start sprinting and I will see you guys in 45 minutes. Hello, everybody. Oh, did the clapping scare you guys? I don't know how to change the clapping sound or the intensity of the sound. Like, it doesn't give me the option to do, like that one I can go as high or as low, but this one doesn't give me the option to change the clapping, so I'm so sorry. But number 2 won. So if you voted for number 2, you're a winner, but it looks like we all are losers because nobody voted for 2. Um, anyways, okay, so how far did I get? I am on chapter 14 of Merry Christmas, You Filthy Animal, and I was chuckling. I have to share this little excerpt of the book. It is a little bit of a, it's not like super raunchy, but it's definitely like very indicative of Megan Quinn's writing style. So the two main characters are Max and Betty, and they're Max is like trying to woo Betty, part of like a plot, a ploy that he's engaging in. Anyway, so he shows her a picture of his like from the first book of him and Cole in their lederhosen, and the lederhosen was kind of tight, so you could see the packages that they had, and so Betty is like, those shorts are small. They're so small that I can visually see just how big of a gulp package he has. She goes, "That's quite the outfit. I like the ears. Are those felt? Suede? If suede, they could shrink. Did you think about that? Shrinkage?" I glance up at Atlas, who's beaming as he says, "Shrinkage in cold weather is always a concern, but I think I handled it well." Oh god, I didn't mean like that kind of shrinkage. He chuckles. I meant fabric. Fabric on the ears, not the crotch. Wasn't talking about the crotch area at all. Neither was I. He winks and then stuffs his phone away. But if you want to go there, the shorts were incredibly uncomfortable. There was mild chafing, and afterward I spent the day in pajama pants and nothing else, no underwear, just freeballing it. Oh, nice, I nod, unsure of how to react to such honesty other than begging my brain not to visualize it. I like freeballing it. I mean, not that I have balls. Nope. I have a vagina. Oh my god, stop talking. Wow, you do? I have a penis, he says. What a small world. Although from the picture you can tell there's nothing small about my world. I mean my penis. Rub my forehead. Is this what happens when two rambling idiots decide to have small talk? So to sum it up, I have a penis, you have a vagina, and we're aware of both things. I think that is correct, I say, looking for the emergency exit to throw myself out. Frank leans forward. Frank is like some bystander, joining in with a hand raised. We have a penis and vagina over here as well. I was dying listening to that. So if you saw me chuckling, that is what I was laughing so hardcore at. Because it's like that is the kind of humor that like gets me. Like they're just two awkward people and they're like I would totally do this. Like if I was talking to somebody, I would totally accidentally say something like, "What about the shrinkage?" And then it would turn into like, "No, not that. Like that's not what I mean." And then we'll have that playful banter of like, "Oh, sure, that's like what you didn't mean, right?" Like, yeah. It's so hopefully that wasn't like a big spoiler to anybody. I think it was just like a really funny scene that oh gosh, this book is killing me. It's definitely a 5-star at the moment. Yeah, they're hot, but they are not suave. Max and Betty were so awkward in the funniest way. Yes, I'm loving them. And I don't know, I mean, I'd have to like read them back to back. I remember loving How My Neighbor Stole Christmas because again, the banter was so good. At the moment, I'm loving Merry Christmas, You Feel the Animal because again, the banter is so good. I don't know which one I'm liking better. The way that I would describe Megan Quinn is that she is like the Deadpool of romance. And if you know, Deadpool is like one of my favorite superheroes. Actually, he's my favorite from the Marvel universe. And I think I mentioned this the other day. I have some like Instagram stuff that I'm doing with someone who dresses up or cosplays as Deadpool, but they go by Dadpool. So I'm actually having a fun time. Like, I love Deadpool's humor and the breaking the fourth wall, and Megan Quinn does this. Like, there's a narrator, and they communicate with the narrator of the story. So, like, not just the main characters that have a real life person narrating their parts, but there's a narrator of the story who is like commenting on like the things that are going on in the town of Kringle. So yeah, if you like romance, like Christmas romance, these are some of the best ones that I've seen. And I think I only have 3 Christmas romances, contemporary ones that I would highly recommend because these are just fantastic. Okay, let me back up for a second, read some comments, and then I want to put on jumble words for you guys. But as you can see, Lisa 5 did not win again, so that's good. Kendra says, I went back to the chatty bit. I took melatonin once and thought it was the next day, and I was late to work and got outside and realized, oh, it's still dark. Oh my gosh. Hello, Stephanie. Yes, jumble in a moment. And hello, Paula. Just swinging by to love on the like button. By the way, Paula and Chantel are also doing book club sprints for Pleasure Yourself. Pleasure, Pleasure Your Shelf. Wow, that was a Freudian slip. But they're also reading Merry Christmas, You Filthy Animal. So both my book club and their book club are reading it. So get a 2 for 1. I think some other book clubs are doing it too. So it's a great one. Kim says, I watched back the sleepwalking story. I'm officially more awake. That's insane. Sleepwalkers scare me. Yeah, my husband scares me. I think I generally stay up until 1 most nights, but I also don't have to get up in the morning for work, so that helps. See, today I didn't have to get up for work. Um, Tomorrow I do, so that sucks. But oh well. That scared me. That got me. Yeah, I know the clapping thing. Made it to 38%. Nice job, Ren. OMG, what the heck? I thought you would like this story. The scene that I read. Ashley says, I'm very excited to start that book after I finish my current one. Yes, highly recommend. And if you guys want to chat spoilers, I believe the host proposed Discord is linked down below, and we have a whole channel dedicated to it. So that excerpt that I read to you guys, I posted the pictures and I put the spoiler thing. So like, if you're not at that chapter, it's chapter 12, then you can. I mean, I clearly just read it to you, so it's a spoiler, but if you're in the chat, most people are pretty good about like putting the spoiler tags up. I got out of bed, did the vibe plate, and started editing an interview since I didn't get to it yesterday. Very cool, very cool. Okay, let me pop up jumble words. Let me see. So if you don't know what jumble words is, it is kind of like you have to unscramble the words. So let me move some things around. Sign in, continue. Share my screen. So you're basically unjumbling words. Hopefully you can see this. If you can't see it, I'll make it a little bit bigger. But at the top here, you'll see the words, the letters. So NYABTOL, and you just gotta unscramble them. So like type 4-letter words, 5-letter, 6 and 7-letter words. And then they'll pop up. And you'll see this like bar across the top or under the letters that has locks. So if you type a word, you'll have a lock next to your name until the next lock opens, and then it should unlock and you can type another word. Does that make sense? So like you see, Stephanie wrote bolt and she has a lock next to her name, so she can't type another word until the lock next to her name goes away. My brain's not working this morning. All right, I think you guys are getting it. But again, you just type into the chat. You don't have to download anything extra. Like, I know there's that QR code at the bottom. You don't even have to worry about that. Like, you just type into the chat. And then we need to hit 65 points in order to go on to round 2. So please help us. Somebody type Bony, B-O-N-Y, because mine's locked, so I can't type it. I think we ran out of time. We were close. Oh, it gave it to us. Yes, Kendra, you came through. I thought that was a demo round and not playing for real. Girl, we always play for real. Okay, we playing for real. So join in, everybody. I was teaching. I mean, I kind of was teaching, but I was also playing. My brain was not making words. I feel you. My brain was not making words either. Oh, I type a word and I'm like, oh, somebody already typed it. Yes, I got the big one. I feel like I was like, oh, we should take like a brain break. And then I'm like making you guys use your brain. I just want to put a Y at the end of everything. I need to figure out how to add some lo-fi that is royalty free to the, like when I play jumble words, because it feels so quiet. Like I could put this other music on. I gotta find it. This is the one. We at least passed the level. All right. Can you guys beat me? And make sure you're live, because like if you're behind, you're missing out. Can you make your image smaller? I'm too blind for the, yeah, hold on. How to make this bigger? Is this better? I feel you, I'm being blind. I don't generally watch people on my phone. I'm always on my computer. That's okay, Lisa. Just keep on trying. Oh, I spelled siege wrong. Kendra, you got it. I was like, I don't know how to type this word. T. Good job, good job. Got a couple more in there. All right. On we go to level 5. All right, let's see if we can beat level 5. I feel like I'm at an advantage because I see it like 10 seconds before you guys. It's like not 10 seconds, but it's like 8 seconds or something. Even if someone types a word, type it because they may have the lock on, and it's kind of like a team. It's like individual, but also a team effort, if that makes any sense. Like we want to pass the levels, but obviously you also want the high score. I don't know what that first word is. I know it's like a C though. It starts with a C. Did we pass? We did. Okay, so we're on level 7. So we're gonna pause there. And then when we come back, we'll continue on until we crap out. But hopefully you guys enjoyed some jumble words. We haven't played in a while. But let me switch over to our reindeer. All right. And let me shuffle them. Okay, we got some new players on the board. I'm going to go purple. So number 3. Number 3. Hi, Christina. How are you? I liked it. I want to keep going. Yes, we'll keep going at the next break. Christina, I hope you're having a happy holiday season. Okay, same. Sarah's going with 3 as well. Perfect. Okay, guys, let's go ahead and lock in for another 45, and I will see you guys then. Welcome back, everyone. Looks like number one was the winner. So we have a couple of winners here. Good job, guys. I know it's all luck based, but congrats. I got to 49% in Merry Christmas, You Filthy Animal. And it's great. That shrinkage thing that I read earlier, it like kind of it's a joke that keeps coming back. Um, I got a little bit of my work done while I was listening to this. And then, I also noticed, so that, remember the bookmark that I showed you guys earlier? So it kind of can fit the people on the cover. So the girl's blonde and the guy is brunette and they're in a wintry setting. So it like kind of fit pretty well, except it's a totally different book. The book is something by K.A. Tucker, but I'm not sure which book in particular because I haven't read anything by her yet. But yeah, I am having a great time with this book. Like I said, I think it's going to be a 5-star, and you'll probably hear me talk about it on like Instagram or something. So, or like in an Instagram post or reel. I'm trying to get better about talking about like my audiobooks and stuff that I'm listening to. But other than that, yeah, I just got my work done and listened to my book. And I think in the next sprint, I'm gonna go get lunch. So I probably will turn my camera off just because like nobody will be sitting here, and I'm gonna go give Daisy a potty. Christina had some reminders for everybody. So remember, even snowmen need water. Have a cup of holiday cheer and a Christmas cookie or two. Check your laundry, take your meds, stretch, share cozy blessings with the like button, and why not subscribe to all of the wonderful co-hosts while you're at it. I did want to say that, do I have it pinned or starred? I don't have it starred. There's a giveaway going on. So let me see if I can scroll up if it's still here on my StreamYard side. Okay. So there is a giveaway for an ebook of Graft by Madeline Marie Rose. And all you have to do is type the word graft in the comments. And you do have to be participating in the Reindeer Readathon to be entered. So there's a really good chance of winning because there aren't a lot of entries so far. So if you really would like to get this book, it's an ebook again. It sounds sci-fi horror-esque, but I'm not 100% sure. You can look it up on Amazon. It has a little bit more information there compared to Goodreads. There's nothing on Storygraph at the moment, but yeah, if you're wanting to potentially win a book, all you have to do is type graft. Maggie, hello. I just coded 2 sections of video. Very nice. Congrats. And Stephanie says, I'm almost done with the main edit of the interview with Amanda Foodie and CL Herman. I think there's like 2 questions left. You're in the home stretch. Also, hello to Shauna. How are you today? I hope you're feeling better. Made it to 45%, and the last chapter was pretty sad. Almost made me cry. Aw. I don't know if I read this comment, but hi, Kendra. So far, so good. I hope you are too. Try not to miss any comments. But let's go ahead and put our jumble words back up. Let me get us set up for a second. Hold on. Okay. Should be able to see this better now. I'll put some music on. Nice quiet. If you want to play jumble words and you're new here, all you have to do is type the words into the chat. You can lurk. That is totally fine. You do not have to play. So this time, one of the letters is fake. Okay. And now my brain has totally forgot all words. I don't know. I'm kind of thinking R might be fake. now all I can think of is stuff with R. Yeah, I think R is fake. Might lose here. This one was a tough one. I wish it would reveal words. Ooh, nice last word there. Oh no. All right, where is the button to start over? Okay, hopefully everybody understands how to play now. So if you want to join, we're going to start off with supposedly easier mode. We're going to go back to level 1. That first round back from break gets us more often than not. That's true. It's true. I think part of it is that maybe some people aren't back from their break yet, or are muted still, or maybe the live is not currently live for them, like they're behind, so maybe they don't even notice. Or it could just be like we're brain farting really hard. My brain can't think of any words right now. I'm only thinking about how hungry I am. I have tacos for lunch waiting for me. Chorizo tacos. I'm excited. We at least passed this level, so that's good. Good job. Got one more word in there. All right. So Ren's at the top, Lisa, that Mama Book Nook. I'm trailing behind. All right. Oh, there's one. Oh my gosh. Sorry, my Instagram chat's like blowing up for some reason today. We got this, guys. Come on, come on. I want to write animal, but instead of MAL, MOL. I guess it was oil man. Oh wait, there's no words that start with A. Okay, so it has to be L or M or N. Okay. All right, so that round is this side. Yep. Me, Ren, Stephanie, and Christina. And then Ren's on top currently. I think this might be our last round till break or till sprints. Let's see if we can get them all. So there's a couple ones that start with like D, A, or A. I forgot A. It could start with A. I don't know what it could be. Ah, it's a lot of words. All right, we're on level 7 again, and we're taking a pause. Okay, we're gonna pause there for now. Go back to our reindeer. Let me take this music off. And I think I'm gonna go with a pink one this time. So number 2. I'm gonna go 2. So get your guesses in for who's gonna win. We'll go for another 45. Happy sprinting, everybody. Hey, looks like I finally won. Did anybody else select number 2? I don't see any other number 2s, so I am the grand winner this time. Anyways, so I got up to, how far did I get? 55% in Merry Christmas, You Filthy Animal. And it's more like tender and sweet. You know, they've had the whole conflict thing come up, and now they're trying to resolve the conflict. You know, very romance formula-esque, but I'm having a great time with it. I ate some lunch and I took Daisy out for a potty, and all she wanted to do was like sniff, and I was like, "Girl, please. It's cold outside. I want to go back inside where the heater is." Although it's actually a little warmer today. It's 50 degrees for the next couple days, although it's raining the next couple days, but definitely some warmer weather than we have had in the past couple of weeks. It's been in like the 30s, but it feels like, you know, in the teens because of the wind. Um, Next sprint, what am I going to do? I am going to finish scoring this one patient's stuff. I'm on the last little bit of stuff. And then what do I have to do? I'm going to probably switch gears and work on that next report that I have for Friday. And then I'll probably work on some emails or something. And reading might take a little bit of a back seat in the next sprint, just as I uh, work on thinking for work. Some of the scoring stuff I was doing, it's just like adding up things, like adding up numbers, you know, looking at their paper and does their number match? Like if the paper said 5 plus 5 and they put 10, my answer sheet says 10, so I give them a point for that. So that's what I'm doing. That's very easy to do while listening to an audiobook. Okay, what did you guys get up to? Let's see. Molly says just jumping in, trying to finish up Dominion by Addie E. Stitchins today and rooting for reindeer number 3. I hope you're enjoying your book. Shauna says I'm currently sprinting, so gonna go into lurk mode. Hope your sprints are going well, Shauna. Maggie says, ugh, I was hoping to finish off this participant, but I'm midway through the last section. You know what? That means the next session or sprint, you're going to finish it and you're going to feel so accomplished and you're going to figure out that you're just like me. I'm like, I'm on the last thing. And we're going to figure it out and have a good sprint and feel accomplished and productive. Christina says, I worked on the letter a bit. Who's this book by? Or is this a different letter? Main thing on my list today. Made the first attempt at the phone call. Got lunch for son. My brain read this as got lunch for school. Sent cut off to the mines. Got more packages for Christmas. And got book mail I was waiting on. So purty. What book did you get? Oh, and I added more to my list. Like I needed more to get on with today. I do that all the time where I'm like, oh, I did XYZ and now I'm going to do ABC. I just went backwards, I know. um, but it's like sometimes for me, it's just more of a visual representation of, okay, if this doesn't get done today, maybe I can get a head start for tomorrow or whatever, you know. Speaking of book mail, though, I'm waiting on not book mail, but jewelry mail. It said that it was being shipped, I think 2 days ago. So maybe it'll come this week. I don't know. But I'm really excited to get some jewelry. Lisa says, I only read about 5% of The Nightmare Before Christmas. My husband was printer ink shopping and he kept calling me with questions. I just take the old ink with me and I take a picture of it and then I just go to the store and I find it. Actually, I just order it offline now because I am lazy. The Once and Future Queen. Ooh, very nice. I keep seeing a book called, and maybe Stephanie, you'll know what this book is, but what is it called? Fallen Gods? by Rachel Van Dyken or Dicken. I don't know how to say their last name. But it's a new adult fantasy romance about sleeping Norse gods awakening in modern bodies, following a protagonist sent to a university to steal Mjolnir, where she falls for the enemy's heir, Eric with an A, Erickson with an E, in a forbidden romance filled with mythology, witty banter, and high stakes. And this, I think, recently came out like this month, but it's definitely like has all the buzzwords for a book that I would like. I'm just really hesitant to pick it up. It's so pretty. Like I saw it in person yesterday. I was at a bookstore yesterday with friends. I didn't buy anything. I was proud of myself. I was actually looking to see if that bookstore had Hollow by Caroline Peckham and Suzanne Valenti, but they did not. But I saw Fallen Gods and I was like, oh, that could be a backup. But I was kind of like, oh, I haven't really heard anybody talk about it yet, so I don't know if it's like really for me, if it's more of like Red Tower puts out pretty books. So, is it more of the Red Tower effect kind of thing? So that's kind of where I was at. Stephanie said, I got the last little bit edited and audio adjusted halfway through putting my tags and music on. Great job. Okay, and then you said, I've seen it in my store, but we haven't sold through our initial small stack. So, yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's, again, it's that Red Tower effect where it's a super pretty book. Um, but I haven't heard anything about it yet. I just keep seeing it everywhere. But again, it's a Red Tower book. It's pretty. It's got lovely gold foiling on the front, and then like it has I forget what it's called, but like when you open the dust jacket, it's like a gold emblem on the hardcover. You think it's the Red Tower effect? Okay. I was thinking, oh, maybe I will like see if it's on NetGalley or something still. Actually, let me look. Fallen Gods. It's not on there at all. Oh, no, that's by somebody else. Let me see if my library has it actually. Because maybe if I do end up liking it, I would buy it. But I am trying to be really good about not buying stuff if I don't need it right now and if I'm not going to read it right now. When I type Fallen Gods, what comes up is Hannah Kaner's series. Oh, wait. My library did get it, so it's on Hoopla. So maybe I'll try this. Add to list. I'm already signed in. Want to read. Save to list. Okay, so it's on my want to read list. I can remember later I want to read it. And maybe I will let you know if it's worth the Red Tower effect hype. Got to 41%, completed a few more tasks for work, and picked up lunch. What's for lunch? Made it to 54%. I love seeing all the progress today. If we didn't need it today, I would have just ordered it. I got you. Yep. That's the only reason I'd go to the store as well. They are great at pretty, but the content is so hit or miss. That's what I've heard. Which honestly works. It really does work because if you have a pretty book, people are going to want to buy it. It's like Target packaging. If you have a pretty package, people want to buy it, even though the product might not be the best, you know? But those books are for somebody. Like a lot of the books that come out of Red Tower, some people eat them up. And yes, people do judge books by their cover, their spines, their sprayed edges nowadays. Like it's just the truth, you know? We aren't supposed to, but we do. Yeah, I feel like it's like I don't know what the effect is called, but it's like the opposite where people are like, don't do it, and you're gonna do it anyways, you know? So I don't know. I will at some point maybe if I'm able to squeeze it in, I'll try to this month, but um it's not on my TBR and I'm still working through my TBR and I want to finish it. I want to get to some of these wrapped up books. I have a stack of actually let me show you my stack for this week that I wrote in my planner for books that I wanted to accomplish. So obviously Merry Christmas, You Filthy Animal was on my list. I finished the other book this morning, I Will Break You. And then I have these two books. So Zodiac Academy, The Reckoning, which if you didn't know, I'm doing a 2-year-long read along. And we are supposed to have read book 3, which is this one. Book 4, wait, is that right? Let me check. No, not book 4 yet. You're supposed to read this book, Dark Fae and Savage Fae, which are part of the Ruthless Boys. And then I also want to read this book this week because I was supposed to read it last week. I was supposed to buddy read it last week, but I never got around to it. And then in my nighttime routine, I will circle back around to trying to finish this. I started this in November. I'm like halfway through it. It's not very long, but it's one of those books that I definitely have to sit and like read it because it's like higher level thinking than I have. I'd argue they don't, as a bookseller who still has a full case of book 1 of one of their series that's now on book 3. Oh, okay. Actually, there are a few Red Tower titles that we can't get rid of, even at half off. Oh, which ones? I'm curious. I've seen a quote where it says, "Don't judge a book by its cover," applies to everything but books. Yeah. I haven't started the Dark Phase series yet. I'm hoping January or I'll start. Yeah, my goal is to at least just finish, to start and finish Zodiac 3. I'm behind. I'm on October's book. And then if I have a little extra time this month, I'll try to get on to Ruthless Boys, Dark Fae, and Savage Fae. But I apparently picked a ton of big books this month. I don't know what I was thinking. Okay. I think I talked like the whole time, so we didn't have any time to jumble. Although we could jumble one round and we'll probably lose, but it's okay. So let me just share this tab. Good morning, Jen. How are you? All right, I'm gonna press play and you guys just type in. I'll chat for a second. The Dark Face series is a perfect example of books I judge by their covers. I haven't read them, but I ordered them all when a pretty special edition set came out. Ooh, where did you get the special edition set from? I had a feeling you were gonna say this one, Stephanie. Five Broken Blades and its subsequent books, Sanctuary of the Shadow, etc. I have Five Broken Blades, but I haven't read it yet. But yeah, I know she's on like book 3, and she's probably got 2 more left to go because I think her series is going like 5 Broken Blades, 4 something Shattered. I don't even know this, and then it's like 3 something. So I'm assuming the next ones are going to be 2 something and 1 something. Maggie says currently reading North is the Night, but I can't read while I code. Yeah, some of those, processing things we can't really cross. It's kind of hard. It was the Bookish Box special edition set. Let me go look at this. Bookish Box special edition. I'm assuming, what is it called? Ruthless Boys? Am I right? Oh, those are pretty. They're also really expensive. Like people are selling them for a crazy high price. Oh, someone's selling just the dust jackets? That's crazy. Why are you selling just the dust jackets? I guess if you just wanted to show off. Oh gosh. But yeah, people are trying to sell them for like 400 plus dollars. These are very pretty though. Honestly, at this point, I don't even care about getting special editions anymore. They're not special. Like I'm happy to get them for something I really, really like when it's come out like normal price, but I'm not trying to rebuy or buy people marking up price stuff. Oh no, it's broken. Oh, well, we lost. Oh well. They had a dust jacket error, so they had to reprint them and send out new ones. Oh wow, okay. Well, dang. Well, I'll try to reset it so maybe we can play it next time. Okay, let me put the reindeer up. I'm 100% over special editions. Ain't got no more. Girl, you don't have any room. I could like stack books on the floor and I have this side on the wall. You have no room. I wish I was over special editions. Well, it's easy when you pour, you know? When you spend all your money on books and you also want to have a baby and travel and whatever, it's hard. Personally or in the store? Oh, personally. That's what I was talking about, personally. I don't know about your store. I mean, probably no more room in the store too, when it to make it look like they all fit on the shelves and everything. Okay, let's go ahead and pick your reindeer. Both. Pick your reindeer. What am I gonna pick? I'm gonna go with number 1. I like number 1's vibe. Let's go with 1. All right, I will see you guys in 45 minutes. Have a good sprint. Number 3 won. So let's see. I think Ashley, you might be the only person who won that round. I only see 1-3. Anyways, I don't know if I got much done that sprint. I did finish, like I was checking some emails and clearing some things out, and I answered one parent's question about something, but I think I mentioned earlier that my boss for one of my jobs, the one that I work with my friend, some bad stuff is happening right now in her life, and that bad stuff like is really bad. So I'm like, she's basically asking me to step in and like help out with like supervising other people because she has to take care of other things. So that was kind of stressful um, to deal with because I'm also like a little shocked myself. So it affects me. Obviously, it doesn't affect me in the same way it affects her, but it's just a lot, like a lot. Um, so I was kind of sitting here for a moment, like, holy crap, what do I do? And I was trying to share with Kyle. Like Kyle knows what's going on, but it's like, I mean, he can't do anything. I can't do anything except again, like help out. But it's still like one of those situations where you feel super helpless. So, um, and there's only so much I can do because like I can't ask her. There's things that I need her to purchase for our office because she has the like office credit card, but I can't be like, I'll just do it myself, you know? And then I feel kind of insensitive because she's literally dealing with bad stuff and I'm like, but I need this password to log into our account or something like that. So it feels like, well, I'm trying to still do the business that you own while also being sensitive because I'm like, you know, balancing being her friend and her employee. Anyways, so I was trying to do stuff, but obviously that kind of really distracted me and kind of put a damper on my mood a little bit. Um, it's just a lot of crazy stuff going on, but I am hopeful in this next sprint. This next sprint's actually going to be the last one. Um, this next sprint, I would like to do a little bit of more scoring, since now I have the password to get into the account that I need. Um, and then write up the sections of the report for this person for Friday. So I don't think I'm going to get too much reading done unless for whatever reason, like my brain totally hits a wall, and it will hit a wall pretty soon. So it also depends on like how distracting my work stuff is. So, you know, that's the dealio. Let me put up jumble words and see if it works. Share this tab. Okay, I'm gonna click restart and we'll see if it actually works this time because I don't know what was going on last time. You guys said like it wasn't taking your words, but I refreshed it. So let's see if this works. Hopefully it does. If it doesn't, I don't know what we're gonna do. Also, our friend Shauna is doing birthday sprints, except I think she might have been on our last sprint, but these are her sprints if you want to like the stream, if you want to comment, especially even after the stream is over, and let her know happy birthday, you know, all that fun stuff. Kendra says I went for a walk, got to 56% of my book. Nice job. And Ren got to 62%. This is so awesome seeing you guys shoot up there. Christina's crossing things off her list. Maggie finished the participant and ate lunch. Sounds like I finished the participant. I'd like to do one more participant today if I can. I know what you mean, but it's just kind of like funny out of context. Like if people don't know what you do, it's very funny out of context. Okay, I think the game is working. I'm looking at it and it looks like it's actually doing the words. Okay, Shauna did end up finishing. I know when I like just saw the link that you posted, she was like on 3 minutes left of her chatty bit, but her last sprint banner was up. And I was gonna go back and watch a little bit because I saw that somebody was crying Donna said, I have 9 minutes and 27 seconds left. Why did I just cry? And now I want to know what she was crying about. So if you know what she was crying about, please let me know. I was curious. Is it a book? Is it a show? Is it a birthday? And then I was scrolling up more and it said, love your goal, best birthday ever. So I was gonna just watch the last chatty bit to see what was all the context about. Um, yeah. Oh my gosh. My boss just messaged like thank you for stepping in. Like I had to message the rest of the team that I'm here as like the supervisor if they need anything. Um, she said, I'm gonna make myself scarce for the rest of the week. Don't burn the practice down. Uh, I won't. Won't even be there. Won't be there till next year. Anyways, I was gonna say something. I feel like I'm having a really productive day. Like I'm getting a lot of stuff done. I really needed these like very focused 45-minute sprints with 15 minutes of chatting. Sometimes I know like I'll chat and the comments get kind of crazy out of hand and we could be chatting for like an hour, which is totally fine. Like I have no issues with that. I only have issues when it's like I'm working during the day and I'm like, oh my gosh, like I'm basically socializing my day away when I need to be working, and it kind of is a little stressful for me because I do need to do my work before I. Okay, I put some music on. I'm gonna try to participate with you guys here. Oh, scare, that came up. Let's see. Can we get 100%? So we need something with an A, 2 words with an A. All right, AR. All right, we got it. Wow, it's our first perfect today. We moved automatically up to level 8. Amazing. All right, let's go. Let's make this our best round yet today. All right, make sure you hit live so we're up to date. And also we have 1 fake letter. Ooh. Okay, maybe the B is fake. I'm thinking B is fake. Because we tried to type bride and vibe and neither of that worked, and they have a B in them. I think B is fake, guys. So let's try that. It's so hard. I want to do something with a B. I don't know. Tough one. But we made it. All right, we're on level 10. Let's go. Yes, Donna, I wanted to know why you were crying. I was gonna go back and watch Shauna's end of her stream to see what was going on. I wanted to know what you're crying about. Okay, we have another fake letter. Maybe the Z is fake. There's too many vowels right now. Oh, the sad one dies. There was a happy grand moment at the end. It was happy tears. At the end of what? Was it a book? I think the Z is fake. Oh, Merry Christmas, you filthy animal. It made you cry. The last like 10 minutes made you cry. Oh my gosh. So you're reading this book too. That's the book I'm reading right now. And earlier I was reading the scene with the shrinkage where they were talking about I have a P and I have a V. And I was dying. I was laughing so hard. That was great. That's probably been my favorite part so far. Like, and that joke kind of kept coming up again. Like they brought it full circle. Ooh, we filled in a lot of words at the end there. Nice. All right, this is the highest we've gone today. Level 13. We'll play till we crash out. Okay, a fake letter and a hidden letter. So we don't know what's behind the question mark. I loved that part. There's another part I laughed very hard. This was 5 a.m. Thank goodness I was alone in my living room. That's great. So the T is hidden. T is hidden. Ooh, good one, Christina. Connect. So the J is probably fake. Oh, YouTube doesn't like my comment. I didn't like my comment. Writing too much? Jean says, I've been lurking, not sure if I've said hello before. Hello, Vanessa, at 42% of housemate. Enjoying it. Exciting. Well, hello to you, Jean. Oh, no, we crapped out. How close were we? Oh, we were 1 point off! Oh my gosh. That's insane. Dang. Well, we did great. Look at you guys. You did amazing. All right, we've got one more sprint. Hopefully we can knock things out of the park today. I'm going to switch over to our reindeer race and shuffle these characters up. All right, we got some fun players on the board. I'm going to go with the top hat, number 2. P.S. I have 3 minutes and 45 seconds left. Ah, you're so close. What did you rate it? Or what are you going to rate it? Right now, for me, it's a 5-star. And I'm only like 50% of the way through. All right, last sprint. I will see you guys back here in 45 minutes. Also, this is a last minute reminder that if you are participating in Reindeer Readathon, there's a giveaway going on for the book Graft by Madeline Marie Rose, and it's an ebook. So all you have to do is type Graft in the comments if you would like to be entered to win a copy. So literally just type Graft like this in the comments here. Okay. Jean, we are both reading Merry Christmas, You Filthy Animal by Megan Quinn. It's very good. Very, very good. Thank you, Christina, for sharing this playlist. I'll be reading it 5 stars. I love it. I love it. All right, guys. Here we go. Last sprint. I'll see you back here soon. It looks like number 2 was the winner. I believe that's the one that I voted for. Yep. And Sarah did as well. So we ended on a win there. I am 63% through a Merry Christmas, You Filthy Animal. And I just encountered the big spicy scene. I was gonna say the climax, but yeah, they finally did it. And Max is funny. Like he's got a really good relationship with Story, who is the girl, the female love interest in the first book. So they have a good relationship, and it's funny because he'll text her like, "Oh my gosh, like this thing happened, this like sexual thing happened." So it was really funny. Um, yeah, I'm really enjoying it. I got a little bit more work done in that sprint. I didn't write anything because my brain crapped out at that point, and then I just switched to just reading for the rest of it. I just sat here and read along as the audio was talking. Um, my brain is like my head is tired. Um, I think that last sprint kind of because of the events of the sprint kind of did me in. So I was kind of thinking about that. Let me see. So for the giveaway, Jean, you have been selected as the winner. So Eric will be in touch with you about getting you your ebook of Graft from one of the sponsors. Let me see. Okay. Donna says, "Oh, and Vanessa, 2 words, popcorn garland." So now I'm like, what the heck are they going to do with garland sexually? That's like weird. But I mean, I saw the garland was on the side of the book. Okay. So now I'm like, oh gosh, that'll get soggy. What are they doing with this? Hello, Kristen. How are you? Hello, Dee Dee. Popping in to say a quick hello and tap the like button. Thank you for joining. Yay, finally. I'm assuming that was maybe the first race that you had won. I think I've only won 2 today out of however many we did. Make sure you guys stay hydrated. I'm sure that's also a little bit of why my head hurts. I probably need to go fill my water jug up. I coded that section so dang slow, but you know what? You are a little bit further than you were last time. I read 28 pages. Nice job, Sarah. And watch the buzzword challenge announcement. Ooh, let me pull that up because I love watching Books and Lala. Doo-doo-doo. Usually hers would pop up like at the very top. I just want to add it to my watch later. Goodness gracious. Buzzword. There she is. Save. Okay, I found it. I chatted and went over my list. I feel like I made progress today. Hey, that's great. I feel like I didn't cross anything off on my planner, but I do feel like I did a lot. Maybe I crossed off like one thing, but like I said, I do feel like I did quite a bit. I probably just didn't write down the things that I could have written down because I like to break down my tasks. It makes me feel like a lot more accomplished. Thanks for hosting today. Have a beautiful day. Thank you. You as well. Who is sprinting currently? Oh, thank you, Donna. Thank you for posting that. But is there anybody sprinting next that we can send people to? That's the part I laughed so much at. The sexy part? Where they're like, oh, the texting. Okay, I just got to the part where he texted Story and she just responded. So, like, I haven't read any more of their conversation. Thank you for sprints. Kids are home now. We'll go and chat with them. Enjoy. And last minute reminders here. So remember, even snowmen need water. Have a cup of holiday cheer, a Christmas cookie or two. Check the laundry, take your meds, stretch, and share cozy blessings with the like button. And don't forget to subscribe to all of our co-hosts. Kim says, I've been bedrotting, listening to Elantris, which is not in the books I'm supposed to be reading. You know what? That dark romance book that I read, I Will Break You, was not in the cards, but my friend was like, read this and tell me what you think about it. And I was like, okay. So I read it and I liked it. I mean, I gave it 3.75, so it was fine. Like, I think I'm gonna read the second one. It's a duet, so I was like, oh, I might as well. It's just annoying because it's like 18 hours, and it's like that's taking away from something else I'm slated to read this week. Hello, Andy. Finished working for the day. Thank you for hosting sprints. They made my workday move much quicker. I feel like this also made my workday move a little quicker too. So thank you guys for joining me. Thank you for sprints. It was a lot of fun. I'm glad you guys had some fun today as well. So our friends Chantel are sprinting. Vanessa with a E is sprinting. Well, two E's, I guess. We have Dee Dee sprinting. So we've got lots of friends that you can go join. And if Chantel's sprinting, I think she's also reading Merry Christmas, You Filthy Animal with Paula. I think they're doing book club sprints right now. The popcorn garland, but texting. Oh, okay. But texting is funny too. Oh gosh. I'm a little scared. Thank you for joining, Lisa. All right, guys. I appreciate y'all for hanging out with me today. And as always, I will see you guys somewhere else on the internet. I don't know if I'm sprinting again this week. Potentially Friday, but don't hold me to it. It kind of depends on like how busy my workload is and my concentration levels. But what was I going to say? I do know there's some reindeer sprints going on, I think tomorrow. Let me check for you guys. Yes. So Eric is doing sprints at 11 Eastern, 11 a.m. Eastern. And then on Friday at 4 p.m. Eastern, we're doing Christmas trivia. So that's a little fun thing that we do. Thank you for joining, Maggie. They're doing book club sprints. And Ren, wow, 71%. Made a lot of progress today. Amazing. If you're looking for other sprints that were not listed or maybe that aren't going on currently, there is a sprint spreadsheet. And you can also find all of the Reindeer Readathon sprints on this playlist. Okay, so I'll see you guys next time. I know my next reindeer sprints are next Tuesday, again at 8 a.m. So it'll be another day like this where we be productive and read all day. But thank you guys so much for being here, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye.
It's the end of the year. Everywhere on TV, couples and Christmas trees, gift wrapping and cheer. Just the worst time to be without someone special. In all the movies there, kissing in the snow, holding hands and mittens, baking together at home. I like the movies when I'm walking in the snow, cold hands and mittens, eating gingerbread home alone. I dream of December nights, kissing under bright lights, snowflakes in my hair, carols playing in the air. I dream of December nights, kissing under bright lights, red bow in my hair, sleigh bells in the air. The only thing I'm missing is you. Stockings on fireplace, but in my living room, a single one with my name, knit sweaters and lace. Dressed up alone on the couch during cold winter days. In all the movies there, kissing in the snow, holding hands and in my head, carols playing in the air. I dream of December nights, kissing under bright